Okay, hello everyone. Thank you for being here. Um, my name is Kathy, and the name of my channel is Attic Avenue. And we're going to be doing a live sale today, a live jewelry sale. Um, oh, I got to get the banner down here. Okay, so most of my items will be offer up. That way you get a chance to bid on them. And I find that the buy it nows kind of work against some people. They don't, once someone makes a fast bid on a buy it now, they don't get a chance. So I kind of like the offer up to give everyone a chance. And don't forget to subscribe to my channel if you're interested in getting, oh, hit the notification button if you're interested in getting more accurate notifications. I do have an email um, notification list. If you want to be put on that list, just let me know. I'll add you to the list. And I do have an eBay store, so go ahead and check that out. That's in the description box below. And as always, I start with whatever I had in the preview picture as the first item up for bid. So I'm going to turn the camera off for a second and get to the lighted display box, and we will get this ball rolling. Okay, at least to let you look at it while I put it in the chat, and then we'll get started. These are all new items again. I had them for maybe a week or two, and I finally got around to doing the bookwork on them. So let's go ahead and get started with them. Today I'm going to, instead of 15 or 14 or 16, I'm going to do a surprise and do them for $13 if anyone's interested. This is the rose quartz and kunzite necklace for $13. It is stamped on a link and on the hook. So there's two places this is stamped. Let me pull this out and give you a closer look so you can see where it is stamped. How is everyone today? I don't think I have many people here yet. I'm hoping people show up. Okay, so let's see. You can see it is stamped on the link right there. There we go. And the kunzite is faceted. The rose quartz is pretty nice. And it is stamped on the shepherd's hook as well. If you don't mind, I'm going to quickly wipe my camera off here. Hopefully that with an eyeglass cleaner, and hopefully that'll make things show up a little better. Okay. So this is the kunzite necklace, or pink quartz and kunzite. If anyone's interested, it is $13. This was in my preview picture. Looks like nobody's here except me, and we got it changed to 2 instead of 1. So somebody's here, thank goodness. I don't see any interest, so we're going to go ahead and pass on that. And we have other new necklaces. Again, like I said, these are all new. So you're getting to see new inventory again. Well, the weather was nice today. Right now it's 38 degrees. Yesterday was bad. I had an appointment. I couldn't even go. I had an appointment to take my dog in for grooming, and the weather was pretty bad. It was sleet and snow and windy. So I did not take the dog in, unfortunately. So let's go ahead and put another necklace out there for you to look at, and then I'll put it in the chat. I mean, I do pendants for $12, so I don't think $13 for a necklace with the pendant and 4 other stones is all that bad at all. Usually I do it for 15 or 16, so 13 is a good deal today. So this is the Swiss green opal, and the bail is really nice. It's got a rope design bail. And then the manufacturer said these are Mona Lisa stones. They're not faceted, but I did look up Mona Lisa, and I believe that's the same as it's some kind of cat eye stone. So it's got a nice flash to it. And it is stamped on the back and on the hook. So let me show you that. There it is, stamped on the shepherd hook, stamp 925, which is 925 sterling silver plated. It's not full sterling silver, but it's really close. These are made in India, and it is also stamped on the back here on this stone here. And it has the open back. Gosh, I don't know. I don't think we're going to do so well today. But we're just starting, so you can always go back to and show these again. So this is really a nice necklace. Swiss green opal and Mona Lisa. And the Mona Lisa is like a cat eye. So we'll go ahead and pass on that. Not a problem. For those that are here, I want to thank you. And I hope everyone's doing well. It is a nice day today, 38 degrees and sunny. So let's get this in here so you can look at it, and then I'll put it in the chat. One minute. It's pretty long. It's got to be more than 18 inches. So I got to shorten the chain so it shows up better on the display here. There we go. And then we'll get it in the chat. Okay. This one's also says it's 18 inches. I'm thinking it's more like 19. And again, we're going to start them out at the same, the $13, which when you're getting a main stone that I sometimes get, most of the time get $12 for, $13 for all the extras. Stones and chain is really a good deal. Huh. I thought I got it in here, and apparently I didn't. I got to do this again. I must have hit erase or something. Well, I don't know what's going on here. I guess I had to refresh it a little bit here. Sorry I got it in there twice, but here we go. $13 for black onyx and spinel. The spinel is faceted. It's supposed to be 18 inches, and it is stamped on the link and the hook. So I'll show you that. The black spinel is faceted and the black onyx is not. So let's go ahead and show you this a little bit closer. And there's the spinel faceted, and there's the onyx. And it is open in the back. And it is stamped right there on that link, as well as on the S hook. It came apart on me, but we'll just do it with this. Okay. Let me put that back together. And so here we go. This is black onyx and spinel. Very pretty necklace. You did get the two 6-inch extenders. Wonderful. So thank you, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. I didn't think I missed it, but you never know. I would have taken care of you for sure. And I have your new order, but I haven't written it up yet, waiting for today. I think you mentioned I should wait for today. And then we'll add both of them if you order any more items. Aren't those extenders kind of nice? They got the lobster claw clasp on both ends. I think that works out fantastic. You don't have to use any tools. You can just hook it on real easy peasy. Okay, let's pass on this. It must have been stuck inside of something, or when you opened it, it didn't pop out of the bag right away, or something like that. Anyway, I'm glad you got them. Okay, you guys, I'm going to put another necklace out there for you to look at, but I have to take a quick break. I'm sorry that I have to do that so soon, but I will be right back, I promise. Let me get this out here for you to look at. This will be the next item. At least you'll have something to look at while I'm gone. It shouldn't be more than 2 minutes. Okay, that'll be the next item up. I will be right back. Wow, I hate to do this. I have more people here right now. So, but I have to. I'll be right back. out, buddy. Sure, just because I'm coming, you got to get right in the way. Okay. All righty, thank you for waiting. Yeah, I don't remember what it is offhand, but I will save it if you don't make a. Yeah, it is a dollar item. If you don't make a purchase today, we'll keep it for another day. Not a problem. So don't feel like you have to be rushed to make a purchase either. Um, I'm just glad to hear you got the extenders. So let's go ahead and start with this necklace. This is orange aventurine. And morganite. 18 inches. And it'll start out the same at $13, which again I think is a bargain because you're getting the pendant that I usually do for $12. And then you're getting 4 extra stones and it's on a chain. So I think you're getting a really good deal. This one is orange aventurine and morganite. It's 18 inches and it is stamped. Oh, where is it? It says, I got it written down. It's stamped on the hook. It's not on the back, but it is on the hook. So it is stamped 925 sterling silver plated. Let's give you a close-up look of the back and the stamp. Okay, so it is stamped on the hook, 925. And that's the orange aventurine, which is really, really nice. And the morganite, which is faceted. Very pretty necklace. Nice colors, nice neutral kind of colors that would go with a lot of items that you wear. So if anyone has any interest, $13. Let me show you the back is open. I already showed you the stamp. So we're just going to show you the open back. Has a nice solid bezel all around. And I love morganite. I think it's so pretty. Got kind of a champagne color. So it really is pretty. Okay, we'll go ahead and pass on that. Thank you all for your patience and waiting. Hopefully those that were here and left will come back. I hate to take those breaks, but sometimes I have to, because every time I do, I lose some people, it looks like. I sent out a notification. Yeah, they may have forgot the time. I can always go back over these if necessary. You know, if anybody's interested, I've got them set aside here so we can go back over them. Let me get this out here and we will move on to this one. Let you look at it a little bit here. It's smooth. It's not a scratch or anything. Okay. So this is Unikite. And Vasonite. Is that it? Yep. Vasonite. 18 inches. And this one's going to be $13 as well. Yeah. Oh, got a couple of people back, so that's good. Okay, so this is Unikite. There is a kind of a white spot here, but it's part of the stone. It's nothing, it's not a defect or anything like that. And the Vasonite is faceted. Really pretty color there. Nice light green. It has a solid bezel. Let me give you a closer look here. It's also stamped on the back and a link. So let's do this first. It is stamped right there. I keep trying to get that out of there. There we go. It is stamped right there on the link. You can always turn that and put it in the back if you like. And it is a heart-shaped Unikite. And it's also stamped on the shepherd's hook. So it is stamped in two places. 925 sterling silver plated. But the sterling silver plating is almost as good as the 925 American standard, but these were made in India. So their standard's a little lower. They usually come out to like 8 or 9 instead of the 925. I didn't test them, but a subscriber of mine did, and that's the results he got. Very pretty necklace, $13 if anyone's interested. Okay, we can pass on that. Looks like the people I had have come back, at least most of them. Thank you, thank you. And we're going to pass on this one. And then we'll move on. I have a lot of rings today that are going to be like almost like clearance. So we'll get into them. But I want to do all the necklaces first. This is brand new. This is a pendant. Let me show you this. It's a Botswana agate. Okay. And this is a good deal too. We're going to do this one at $6 if anyone's interested. I got to find my hook here in order to hold it up for you. 1 minute. Here we go. $6 if anyone's interested. It looks like a druzy. I don't know if there's any sparkle in it or not. It won't fit through that hook. I'm going to have to use the tweezers. It actually has a hole in there, goes right through. And it does have a tiny bit of sparkle. Let me see if I can get you a closer look at it. 1 minute. Yes, Jeannie, you sure can. You apparently you like them. I will get you two more of them easily. Right, I'll take care of that right after this. So this is the Botswana agate, 1.8 inches, $6 if anyone's interested. Has a nice solid bale. It's not stamped, but it is pretty. I'm trying to get you to see that it's a little transparent. It's got a white like ring around where the hole is. There we go. That's very pretty. $6 if anyone's interested. We'll go ahead and pass on that. Give me just a minute, and I want to put a note in for Jeannie before I forget. Put it in your basket. I'm really glad you found them. Okay, I got Jeannie, I got you taken care of. I put that note in your basket so we don't have to worry about forgetting you. And I see we have a bid on that pendant. So let me show that once more and then we'll start the countdown. Just in case someone else is interested. We're looking for 7 now, but we're going to go ahead and start the countdown. We're going once at 6 to Carol. We're going twice. Last call. Okay, we're going to mark it sold. Oops. Thank you, Carol. Let me get that in your basket. Now, if there's anyone that wants to see anything I showed before, just let me know. I'll get it out again. I haven't put them away yet, so I can easily show them again, just in case. All right, let me find Carol's basket. 1 second. It goes on the top, so it's easier to get at, just in case she orders more. Those stackable baskets my sister got me are just awesome. It takes a little bit to, sort them out, but they're all right there. So thank you, Carol. All right, let's move on to another necklace, I believe. Let's see. Here's a pretty one. Hi, Beth. Again, if you want to see anything from before, let me know if you just got here. I have to shorten this up so it fits on the display. 1 minute. So that makes me think it's 19 inches instead of 18, but I'm going to mark them all the way the manufacturer did at 18. Get this out of the way for a minute. And let's go ahead and take a look at this. Okay, this is really, really pretty. Hey, Beth. Glad to see you're here. According to the manufacturer, it's 18 inches, but I'm thinking it's about 19. And we're going to start this out at 13 as well. And it is pink lace agate and amethyst. The amethyst is faceted. And then again, the necklace is 18. It is pretty, isn't it? $13. And I think that's a good deal because you're getting the main pendant, which a lot of times I charge $12 for. And you're getting extra stones. This one you're getting extra silver. And it is stamped on the hook that it's 925. Let me show you where it's stamped and give you a closer look now. Yep, it's pretty. This is the back. It's not stamped on the back, it's stamped on the hook. But I wanted to show you that it has an open back and it is really, really strong metal. I had to shorten it because it was so long it wouldn't fit on the display, but here's the hook. It is stamped 925 on the hook. I think you can see it. There we go. There, you can really see it there. So, really, really nice necklace for $13 if anyone's interested. Pink lace agate and amethyst. The amethyst is faceted. I want you to see the design on it's got a nice solid bezel. And then there's the extra design there. It looks like it is, oh, it's not a bird, it's just an extra design. I want you to see it though. There. $13. Any interest, let me know. And it is pretty. We're going to go ahead and pass on it. All right. Not a problem. We'll just pass on it. And I'm sure one of these days someone is going to take an interest and buy it. So let's get another one out there for you to look at. This is a nice one. I might have to charge a little more for this, but I'm going to show it to you and get it out there. Let me put it on the display for you. This one's just beautiful. It's got a real dainty chain. I'm going to have to shorten it 1 second. They say 18, but I got to feel I should measure it, which I can do later. Right now, I just want to get it out there. I think it's about 19 again. Let's see if this works. Yeah, this will be fine. Beautiful, beautiful. This one is just gorgeous. Okay, let's get it in the chat. They're saying it's 17-inch, but I think it's more like 19-inch. So it'll be fine. This one I'm going to start out at 15 because it is brand new and it is Amazonite and Larimar. So if anyone's interested, this one's going to go for 15. It is stamped on the back and on the hook. Beautiful. It's got a real dainty looking chain. And here's the butterfly design on it. It is Amazonite and Larimar. Let me get a closer look of this for you. Also, I want to measure it here instead of going by their measurements. Give me just a minute to get that set up here. Okay, so they say it's 17, but when I measure it, and it might be the pendant that is longer. Yeah, it is 17 with the chain, but if you go with the pendant, it's another 3 inches. So it is actually 19 inches. I wasn't too far off. And it is stamped right there on the back. And it's got a real nice dainty chain. And it is stamped on the back of the chain, on the shepherd's hook chain, on the shepherd's hook. I didn't mean on the chain. Sorry about that. And here's the back. It is an open back, and there's the back of the butterfly. And again, this is Amazonite and Larimar. This is just beautiful. Look at it's got a nice solid bezel with a antique or vintage design surrounding it. If I can get it to focus. There we go. Beautiful. So it's 17 inches with the chain and then another 3 inches with the pendant and butterfly. So it comes to about 19 if you think of it that way. $15 if there's any interest. This one is definitely brand new, just came in. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Okay, hi Barbara. I forgot to send you a notice. I'm glad you showed up and reminded me. I'll make sure I send it next time. We have 38 degrees here. I hope you're feeling better. I know you said you were, so I'm glad. I'm glad. Very happy about that. I know when I talk to you, your voice is so much better. I can tell you're feeling better. You're talking like crazy again. Oh, okay. We're going to pass on this. You know what, Barbara? I'm going to put you. Do you check your email or do you prefer the Facebook notification? Because I have an email list and it would automatically go out on that if I added you that to that. But I don't think you check your email, so I guess I'll leave it at the Facebook notification. Okay, let's move on. Okay, Beth, we'll see you in a minute. Somehow I lost my display case. 1 minute here. Oh, I found it. Okay, it kind of fell back. So let's get something out here for you to look at. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm going to put you on the email list, Barbara, so that in case I forget to go to Facebook, at least you'll get an email notification. So, and I don't know Michelle's email, so I'm going to leave her on Facebook. I didn't notify her either, but if I could get her email, eventually I could put her on the email list too. So anyway, let's move on. Black tourmaline and spinel, 18-inch necklace. It is stamped on a link and on the hook. $13 if anyone's interested. I'm going to move my chair here. Okay. The black tourmaline has got the lumps, the waves in it like normal. Very pretty. And the black spinel is faceted. And let me go ahead and show you the link or the stamps on there. 1 minute. I don't know if it's on the front or the back. Looks like it's on the back, but here's the front. It's got a beautiful solid bezel, and let's turn it over so you can see it's got an open back, and it is stamped right there on that link. And it's also stamped on the shepherd hook. Let me show you that so you can see it. All right. All right. We'll give you another look. Beautiful, beautiful. $13 if anyone's interested. Okay, we'll pass on that. Not a problem. Like I said, we can go over these again if anyone has an interest. At the end, if I still feel up to it, we'll go over them again. But since I got them all bookmarked or paperwork done, I want to show them all to you because they are brand new. Let me get this one out here for you to look at. They never seem to fit on my display or they're too long. So I gotta shorten them so you can see it better. Okay, give me just a minute here. Okay, 1 second. We'll get it in the chat. I gotta pass on the other one anyway before I forget. I sold items on eBay, some bigger items, so those got mailed out this morning, so that was a good thing. I don't know if I mentioned it. I sold an old vintage Montgomery Ward catalog. I sold a beer mug from Mabel's Brewery or something, and I sold I think I mentioned it. I sold 4 M&M coffee cups, all within the last week. So that wasn't too bad because I haven't been adding things out there, which I'm gonna start to do now that I'm getting caught up here and I'm not buying as much jewelry to keep me so occupied because I want to move what I got. I'm still getting new jewelry, but not as much as I had been. This one is 18 inches according to the manufacturer. And the starting bid will be the $13, like most of them I have out there are. Okay, so this is Tibetan turquoise and tourmaline. Now, they say it's natural, so I have to go by what I'm going by what the manufacturer says. The tourmaline is faceted. It is stamped on a link and the hook, so I'm going to take this out of here and show you all of that now. You can see it's stamped on the shepherd's hook. It must be, it's stamped on a link too, but that must be in the back. Let me show you the back. It has an open back, and there it is stamped right there. Nice, strong, it doesn't bend at all. Nice solid bezels. And it's got, a little height to it, so it's not a measly stone or anything. Very pretty if anyone's interested. $13. Tibetan turquoise and tourmaline. The tourmaline is faceted. Very pretty. Make sure you see the turquoise. And then we'll go ahead and pass on it. Okay. It doesn't look like anyone's interested in necklaces today. But that's okay. We'll keep going. It might be they're just waiting to see them all, and then they'll come back to me. You never know. Not a problem either way. We're going to show them. That's what I'm here for. Okay. Let's get this out here for you to look at, and then I'll put it in the chat. I'm a little repetitive here, but it'll be all right. It will be fine. We're going to do this together here. Okay, so this is a labradorite. This one I may have shown before, and it is gorgeous. I think I put it out for 14 last time. So you're getting another deal. This one has nice flash. The big stone, there's a little blue in there, but it mainly has a golden flash, which I happen to like. And then it is stamped. It's stamped on a link and on the hook, so let me show you that. First of all, I'll show you the front again because even the little stones have beautiful flash to them. And the main one has a beautiful flash as well. And I will show you it has a beautiful, nice bezel, solid. Um, Open back. 1 second. It's stamped right there on the link in the back. And it is stamped. Oh, no, it isn't stamped on the hook. It's got a lobster claw clasp. So this one is a little different. So it's just stamped on the link, but at least it is stamped. $13 for anyone that's interested. I never realized it, but labradorite has a little bit of red in there too. I know I had a stone before. This is quite a while ago that shined like that, flashed like that, but it was all red, so I couldn't figure out if it was labradorite or not. But now I know labradorite does have red, but I think it's rare, but it does have red in there. And then the upper stones, they're not faceted, they're just labradorite, but the upper stones, at least the top two, have a lot of blue flash in them, and the bottom two have more of a gold flash. So it's kind of mixed here, but it's very pretty. We'll go ahead and pass on that. No interest in necklaces today, but we're going to show them anyway. That's okay. That's the way it goes. You can't win them all. Here's another pretty one. This one is stamped on a link. This one also has the lobster claw clasp. Let me get it out here for you to look at, and then I'll put it in the chat. And it has to be long again, so hang on, bear with me. Thank you guys for all your patience. I really appreciate it. Okay, let me get it in the chat. Okay, this is rhodonite and amethyst. The amethyst is faceted. It's a nice rhodonite stone, all smooth. It is stamped on a link, but it has a lobster claw clasp on this one, so it's not stamped on the hook. There is no hook. So you can see the amethyst is faceted, and here's the rhodonite. It has a nice solid bezel again. And here's the back. It has an open back, and it is stamped 925 right there on that link. Again, it has the lobster claw clasp. So we'll just show it a little bit more, and then we can move on if there's no interest. Rhodonite and lavender and amethyst. Sorry about that. Okay, we can pass on that. Again, this is not much more than the necklaces or the pendants. You would have to pay $4 or $12 for the pendant, and then you'd have to pay at least $4 for the chain. So that'd be $16, and you're getting these for 13 with the chain and extra stones. So I'm kind of surprised not more people aren't interested. But that's okay. That's the way it is. It's just one of those days. I just appreciate everybody being here. Beautiful day out. I can stick it in the back further and then I don't have to shorten it. Okay, this one's going to be next. Let me get it out here for you to look at. Okay. Oops. Okay, we'll do this one at $13 as well. It's a pink lace agate. Beautiful vintage or antique style bezel. Let me take that off of there and I just do that to give you something to look at while I'm typing it. So it's got a little bit of druzy, a little tiny bit of druzy there in the stone. Does have a tiny, tiny bit of sparkle in it as well. It has a beautiful bezel. It's antique style or design. Nice chain already there. And it is stamped on the shepherd hook right there. And it is stamped on the back of the pendant as well. So it gets stamped in two places. Pink lace agate, $13 if anyone's interested. It's kind of a nice looking necklace. All right. we're going to pass on that. Okay. I'll have some rings later, and I'll have the rings are going to be kind of a clearance price on some of them. And I'll have more pendants and things, but these are all the new items that I wanted to get out there, and I'm going to show all of them, whether you're interested or not. We're going to go ahead and show them because they are the new items. I know Jennifer is always seems to like to see the new items. She's not always interested, but she likes to see them. And I like having her here as the in-house expert, but apparently she might be working right now because I haven't seen her, or she hasn't said anything anyway. Okay, here we go. Just because it's Larimar, I don't know. I'm going to go ahead and do it for, I should do it for more, but I'm going to go ahead and do it for 13 like the rest of them. Republic Larimar has a nice solid bezel, and it's a nice stone. It's not chintzy. It's got a little height to it there. And then the Larimar is faceted, or I'm sorry, tourmaline. The tourmaline is faceted. Let me go ahead and show you that it is stamped. This one happens to have a lobster claw clasp, so it's not stamped up there, but it really, I think it makes it for easy and more secure closure. I like the lobster claw. So here's what the front looks like. It is stamped right there on that link. You can always turn the link and put it to the back if you want. The tourmaline is faceted, and then there's the Republic Larimar with a nice frame, solid frame. It's got the open back. Very pretty. You get not only the stone that I usually do for $12, or the main pendant, you get all the 4 extra stones and a chain, all for $13. So I really believe it's a good deal. All right, we'll go ahead and pass on that. We're going to show them all. I have more. Getting down there, though. I probably have maybe between 5 and 10 more to show you. Then we'll move on. to some rings. Let me get this out here for you to look at. Pretty quiet today. Everybody feeling okay? I feel pretty good considering I've been sick a lot lately. I am feeling better. I still sleep a little more than I should, but I have problems with my legs, so I have to try and take care of that. Okay, so we have a bloodstone and amethyst. The amethyst is faceted. The bloodstone's got a nice blended color to it. Let me give you a close-up. It is stamped on the hook. I'll show you that right away. You can see the amethyst is faceted, and the bloodstone has a nice color to it. More blended than, has a solid bezel and a nice frame. Okay, we can pass on that. Oh, I really thought more people would be interested in these necklaces than they are. I won't be buying more until I move some of these. That's all I can say. And that's why I don't buy more, because I got to move some of the things I got first. Not to offend anyone, but that's what I'm doing. So if you see things over and over again, that's why I have to try and move what I got. All right, so this is the next one. Did I pass on that? Not yet. Now we're going to do a rainbow moonstone. Topaz necklace. Okay, so this one's 18 inches. The topaz is faceted. And it's a nice moonstone with a nice bezel. There is a stamp on one of the links and on the hook, so we'll show you that next. So there's the stamp on the shepherd hook. Really pretty blue topaz. It's faceted. There is, I don't think you can see it, but I can see it. There is a little blue, not a lot, but there is a little blue flash in the rainbow moonstone. And it's also stamped on the link right there. It has the open back. Very pretty necklace. Alrighty, we'll pass on that. Kim, I don't think is here. She would have been interested maybe in this one because she was looking for all black onyx. She didn't want the spinel with it. And I happen to have one here. Too bad she's not here. She might have been interested in this. But this one is all black onyx. So let me get it in the chat while you're looking at it. I know she might be not feeling well. I don't know. It looks like a lot of people aren't here tonight. So we'll just have to show it and move on, if nothing else. And this will be $13 as well. It's 18 inches. All black onyx. There's no faceting because it's not the spinel. It's all black onyx. $13 if anyone's interested. It is stamped on the hook. Let me show you that. There is a stamp on the hook, 925. Again, these are made in Italy. So their 925 standard is a little lower than ours. Instead of having to be the 925 sterling silver, they got between 8 and 9, and they're allowed to stamp at 925. So it's pretty close, but I have to, because of that, I have to say 925 sterling silver plated. But this is a beautiful black onyx necklace, all black onyx. Oh, it looks like it is stamped on the back there too. I didn't realize that, so that's a good sign. That's a nice necklace, $13. It's got a nice beaded, kind of a beaded bezel or design, bezel design. Beautiful black necklace, all black onyx. Okay, we'll have to pass on that too. I just wanted to show you my new inventory. The people that would have been interested are not here, so that doesn't help. But we'll show them again, not a problem. Okay, so this is a nice one. Let me get it out there for you to look at. Sometimes I think that light is too much, but then I'll give you the close-up and you'll see it really good anyway. Okay, this one is stamped on a link and on the hook. It is ruby zoisite and diopside. It's an 18-inch necklace. The diopside is faceted. Let me give you a closer look. Looks like it's stamped. You could put that in the back if you wanted to, but it is stamped on the link there. The diopside is faceted and the ruby zoisite, nice rectangular, long rectangular pendant. See if I can get a close up here without too much light bothering it. I'm wondering if I shut this off, if that helps any. You can see the red and green in there. Okay. So it was stamped on the link. It's also stamped here on the shepherd hook. Okay. It's open in the back. And Okay, we can pass on that. My goodness, not a single necklace. Not a single necklace. Surprise, surprise. I hope everybody's feeling good. I don't have any real news other than it was a beautiful day. Here's another labradorite. We'll go ahead and show you that just in case someone's interested. I happen to have two of these. This one might not have the same flash, but I'll show it to you. Looks almost the same. Oops. And we'll start this one out at $13 as well. You can see it's got a nice flash to it, just like you can see some blue in there too. Blue and gold. It is stamped on a link and on the hook. Let me go ahead and show you that. Oops. Okay. You can see it's stamped on the shepherd's hook. I don't know if it's stamped on the front or the back on the link, but we'll find out. Looks like it's probably on the back. But look at this one. I don't know if you can see it. Let me show you the stamp first. Right there. Now we'll try to show you the flashing. Beautiful flashing. You can see the blue on there. And then the upper stones also have blue and gold flashing. Really nice labradorite necklace. $13 if anyone's interested. All right. We will pass. Wow, I only have two people here, it looks like. And if I'm one of them, that means I only have one person here tonight. It must be a special day for everyone that they can't be here. Or I hope I'm not. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Where is everyone? We're not. I'm thinking I'm losing my ability here to keep going here. Like no one is interested anymore. I don't think that's really it. I'm just saying that. I think that they just have other things they need to do, and it's just how it goes sometimes. All right, we have a ring here that's really nice. An Amazonite ring. I know Jennifer was interested in Amazonite, so I got some thinking of her, but that doesn't mean she's interested in the particular ones I get. $10 if anyone's interested. It's a nice size 7.5 Amazonite ring. It is stamped inside the shank, and I'll show you that in a minute. It has a really nice rope design around it. Let's see if I can show you where it's stamped. It is stamped right there. And nice stone. It's got some height to it. It's got a nice rope design or beaded bezel design. Okay, pass on that. Okay, we just have 3 more to show you, and then we'll move on to the clearance rings. You never know. Somebody might have an interest yet. Okay. There we go. Republic Larimar stone, nice clean stone with tourmaline. The tourmaline is faceted. $13 if anyone's interested. It is stamped on one of the links and on the hook. Let me go ahead and show you that. It is stamped on the hook. I think you can see it. And it's stamped on one of the links, so I don't know if it's on the front or the back. So we'll just go like this. It's not on the front, but this is what it looks like. Nice Larimar and tourmaline. Usually these go pretty quick because the Larimar mine is no longer open. You can see it's stamped right there on the link. And it has the open back. Nice bezel on there. Solid. Usually, the Larimar mine was in the Dominican Republic. That was the only place you could find the Larimar stone. And that mine has been closed already, so you won't find much more. These can only become like more valuable with time because there won't be any more unless they find another Larimar mine. But apparently there was only one mine. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, we can pass on it. Now, if anyone is new here and they want to see anything that I already have shown, just let me know. I'm more than willing. I got it all right here that I can still find it quickly enough and I can show it to you again. Also, if you're new here, don't forget to subscribe to my channel. Hit the bell icon if you want to be notified when I have new videos coming out. Or let me know if you want to be on the email list so you are notified for sure every time I do a live sale. Usually about an hour or so before the sale is when I send out the email. This one's got a little druzy in there. Ah, hi Sherry, nice to see you. Okay, this is black spinel. I'm sorry, tourmaline and black spinel. The black spinel is faceted. It is stamped on one of the links, and it is stamped on the hook. I'll show you that in a minute. But I kind of wanted to see if you could see that little bit of druzy sparkle in there. It is, well, maybe not. Right about there. Let me give you a closer look. Let me show you all the. So it is stamped right there on the shepherd hook, and it has an open back, and it is stamped right there on the back of one of the links right there. You can see it. Nice bezel, strong. Okay, so let's get a close up of the black tourmaline, or the black, yeah, tourmaline. It has an uneven texture there, which is normal, and tiny bit of sparkle, but it's really a nice stone. And then the black spinel is faceted. Those are also nice. $13 if anyone's interested. Okay, we'll pass on that. We have one more necklace to show you, then we'll move on to the clearance rings. Oh, we got Sherry in before I pass. Sorry about that. Sherry, you must have, if I remember, may be wrong, you may have a black tourmaline ring that this would go well with. So we're going to start the countdown on this. Oops. We're going once at 13, looking for 14 or more. Going twice. Last call. And we're going to go ahead and mark this sold. Thank you, Sherry. Let me get that set aside for you. Hello, Gianna, little white man. How are you? If you're new here, you can register by using the information scrolling at the bottom of the screen. I need you to send your name, your YouTube name. If it's different from your real name, oh, you're good. Um, your email address and your address to my email, Kathy@atticavenue.com, and I ship from Wisconsin. And once you do that, then I give you a blue wrench. Then I don't have to bother you anymore about it. But it sounds like you're good and you're not interested in that yet. Not a problem. You're welcome to look. But if you want to bid on anything, I do PayPal invoicing. I also do Wave accounting. I prefer Wave, but I do a lot of PayPal, so it's up to you. I could do either one. And one second, I'm just checking on something here. Okay. All right. So I did sell that to Sherry. Let me find Sherry's basket. 1 minute. Thank you all for your patience. Sherry has to be near the bottom. We'll put her on top in case she orders anything more. It won't be as hard to get to. It's still nice to have stackable bins here for everybody. Okay, so I have Sherry's taken care of. Oh, I know what the problem is. Okay, there we go. Crazy. Sometimes it takes me a little while, and thank you for your patience. This is the last necklace. Then I'm going to start on a few clearance rings in case anyone's interested. Now, this one is nice, but it has a little rough texture at the top of the moonstone, so I'm going to do it for less for that reason. You can see a little rough on the top of the moonstone, but you can see the blue flash down there at the bottom. So with that in mind, I'm going to do it for less. This, one second. This one I'm going to do for $9 if anyone's interested. Just because of that roughness at the top, but you know, when you're wearing it, nobody sees that. And I don't know that there's anything wrong with it. It's just there. That's the way it came. Rainbow Moonstone and Savorite. 18-inch necklace. It is stamped on the link and a hook. Let me show you that. It's not stamped on the front, but there's, you can see the blue flash in the moonstone. And I just wanted to show you that it's smooth, but it just feels a little rough on the top. So that's why I'm doing it for $9. The manufacturer didn't give me any break, but I'm going to give you a break on it because of that. And the Savorite is a beautiful green, light green stone. See, when you're wearing it, nobody would notice that. I don't know if I showed you it was on the hook. It's got a shepherd's hook, and it is stamped 925 right there on the hook. Okay, I'll double check in a second. And then we'll give you there's the stamp right there. These are all stamped 925. The jewelry is made in India, but India's standard for 925 sterling silver is a little less than ours. So that's why I always say 925 sterling silver plated. Our standard is like 925, and their standard is like between 8 and 9, and they're allowed to stamp at 925 apparently in India. So let me see if I got your information, and we'll get you a. I don't see it yet. I'm looking in the junk too. Nope, I don't see it yet. So, you sure you got the right email? Either that or it's going to take a little time. I'll look again in a minute. $9 for this one if anyone's interested. Let me check again. Oh, sorry, Gianna, I'm not finding it yet. You may want to send it again if I don't get it really quickly. Usually it only takes a minute at the most. So anyway, we're going to pass on this. And now we're going to go to some clearance items. The rings, the $3 rings. They're pretty nice rings. I don't have a lot of information on them. I kind of used to use Jennifer to help me, but we'll just do what we can here. And yeah, if you could resend it, that would be great. Because I'm not seeing it. I even looked in the junk mail just in case it got sent to the spam, but it didn't. Okay. Let's move on. Let me put these necklaces away now. If you're interested, I can still dig them out, but I'm going to get them off my desk here and clean it up so I can move on a little easier. Don't forget, I can still go through these if anyone has an interest. And thank you for your patience, everybody. Oh, okay. Let me double check. See if I got it now. Not yet. Sorry, I haven't got it yet. Okay, let me get started on some rings here. Find out what size they are. I'm not sure exactly what brand or stone, what the stone is, but being their clearance, you're going to have to decide yourself if that's what you're interested in. This one is an 8.5. Because I don't have Jennifer here, but I believe this is a labradorite because of the flash in there. Oops, I forgot to pass on that necklace. I'll check again. Just bear with me. Okay. All right. Let me check and see if I got that email. Then we'll discuss this. You can look at it for a little while there. I got it. Let me put it in the right place so I don't lose it. And then let me give you the wrench so I don't have to bother you again about it. Okay, next time you put something in the chat, you should see a blue wrench by your name. All right, thank you. Okay, so here's a ring, labradorite, size 8.5. It has like it has a nice flash. If I move it right, you can see it. There you go, Gianna. You got the blue wrench. Thank you very much. There, you can kind of see the flash. It's there, now you can really see it. It has a nice flash, a nice rope bezel, size 8.5, and it's only $3. Let's see if it's stamped. I'm not seeing a stamp on there, so I guess I can't say it's stamped 925. Wait a second here. Nope, I don't see any stamp. But here's the ring if anyone's interested. For $3. Nice rope design bezel. I hope I can get that to focus good. You can see the flash in there. It is made in India, but I don't see a stamp on it, so I'm sure I know it's got the same manufacturing and it says it's 925 sterling silver plated. So, but since I got these in a lot, it doesn't give me any information per ring. It just gives me one big generic information. So there we go, $3. We're going to go ahead and pass on that. And then we're going to move on to another one. This one is stamped. Let me get it out there for you to look at, but I want to get the size first. This one's a 7.5. And it's also going to be $3. It's a blue solar quartz. And it is stamped on the inside. of the shank. See if I can show you that. It's right about there. It's really hard to get it to focus, but it is in there. And here's what it looks like if anyone's interested. It's got the 4-prong setting, and it is got a nice height to it. $3 if anyone's interested. Too small for me, but I'll put it on my finger so you can kind of get an idea what it might look like. Okay, we can pass on that. Okay, we have another labradorite. Let's see what size it is, and then I'll put it out there. One minute, I'm thinking. Yeah, this one is kind of broke. It's not broke, but it's not tight on there. So if anybody wants this, oh, Sherry, I got a feeling you're got your bid in for this one. So let's go ahead and start the countdown. We're going once for $3. Looking for 4 or more if anyone else might be interested. We're going twice. We might as well move quickly. Last call. Thank you, Sherry. Let me get that set aside for you. 1 minute. These make nice gifts for anyone. Just saying, it's a nice price gift. Now back to this ring. Now, I just want you to see that this pushes in a little bit there. So I don't think it's fastened completely. But if you went by the size that it falls on, it comes to a size 6. And I'm going to do this ring for $1 for that reason. It's a nice, there's a nice stone, and you could say you could possibly use it as an adjustable ring, but for that reason, I'm going to let it go for $1 if anybody might be interested. It's got a nice flash. So it's a nice stone with the rope design bezel. And it's just not attached perfectly. So it'll be for $1 if anyone's interested. And it is stamped 925 right there. We got Sherry in for $1. And I just kind of wanted to show you the flash one more time. It's got a nice flash to it. If only I could get it to focus better. So we're going to start the countdown. We're going once at $1. We're going twice. Last call. And that one's going to Sherry. One minute. Thank you, Sherry. I just want to make sure I get that marked right. And get it in your... Okay. Now we can move on to another ring. All right. Let's see what size this one is. This is a size 7. And it looks like a red howlite. I wonder if this way would be any... No, that's worse. I'm going to do this. Okay, that one's going to start out at $3. Oops. And I want to see if it's stamped. It is stamped 925. See if I can show you that. Right about there. And it has the open back. And it has a nice swirly design bezel. And the red howlite stone. $3 for anyone that might be interested. Anybody likes red, this is a nice one. We got Sherry in for $3. And like I said, these make perfect little gifts. You're not spending a lot. So we're going to start the countdown. We're going to go once at 3, looking for 4 or more. We're going twice. Last call. And we're going to mark this sold. Okay. All right, let's try another one. This one's pretty. This one looks like it's either an emerald, which would be simulated. Ooh, let me go back here. Hi, Leanie. I haven't seen you for a while. We're at the red howlite, right? Oh, I thought it was sold. Um, sorry, Sherry, you got in there after the sold, and Leanie got in there before the sold. So this is going to go to Leanie for $4. Does that sound fair to people? I put the sold in there just to show I have to give it to Leanie. Give me just a minute here. I'm so sorry, Sherry. But your 5 came in after I got the sold in there. Leanie, you're okay. Sherry understands. And you got it for $4. One minute. Leanie, I don't think you were trying to do any smirking. I think you're just doing what most people would do when they would like something. They bid on it. That's what it's all about. Hi, Uncle Andy. Uncle Andy, I think you're more interested in not so much jewelry, but some of my other items. You have to come back on Friday for sure, because I have jewelry and anything on Friday. You might see something you like then. Sherry, you're awesome. Thank you for being so understanding. Oh yeah, there's 30 of them in the box. They're the Tibetan silver alloy beads. I've been selling them for $5 a box, but this is the only one I got left. If you're interested, I'll go ahead and sell it to you for $5. Keep in mind they are heavier because they're heavy Tibetan silver alloy beads, but let's see if I got 30 of them in here. Yep, all 30 of them are in here. So just put $5 in the, I'm going to be using them the rest of the day, but put $5 in there and I'll go ahead and sell them to you. Okay, so Uncle Andy, I am so happy to have you here. Perfect, perfect. Let me get Leanie out of there, and we're gonna do this one. These are the beads that are being sold for $5. They're Tibetan um, silver alloy beads, and they're heavy. They're heavy beads, just so you know. And they come in a box like that. I had, I think 4 boxes, but I sold. Oh, perfect. I sold all the others. Darn. But I might have some turquoise beads and stuff. If you come back Friday, I'll make sure to get them out. Turquoise and um, coral and labradorite. We'll see what I got. Okay, so we're gonna go once on the silver beads, going twice. Last call. All right, thank you. Let me get a basket for you now. We're gonna work this all out. I'm still gonna use it for like a stand for the rest of the show, and I'll have to find something else after today, if that's okay with you. Otherwise, I can set it aside right now. And the only problem is with the case. I think there's like a crack in the case, but the beads are perfect. All right. I just got to get the basket set up in case you do buy any more. Oh, did I don't know. I guess I'm forgetting what I'm doing, but everybody please say hello and welcome Gianna. She is new to my channel and she has sent her information, so she's now got a blue wrench and everything. Okay, we can move on now. Okay, so now we have I don't know if it's green onyx or if it's uh, an emerald, but we're gonna go ahead and put it out there since these are clearance. This one's a size 8.5. I went ahead and set it aside so I don't forget about it. Now, I'm not sure if this is a simulated emerald or if it's green onyx, but it is a green ring and it's a size 8.5, and I'm letting it go for $3. Let me see if it's stamped. I'm not seeing a stamp anywhere, but it is a pretty ring and it does come from India. It has a split shank and it did come all in one lot, so they're saying they're all 925 silver plated, sterling silver plated. It's a very pretty ring. We got Leanie in for $3 on it. Yeah, I'm not seeing a stamp on there. I just looked again. Oops. But $3, we're going to start the countdown. It does have an open back. Trying to get you to see the stone clearly. We're going to go once at 3, looking for 4 or more if anyone else might be interested. Going twice. Just to give you an idea, it's too small for me, but it is a very pretty ring. Last call. We're going to go ahead and mark this one sold. All right, let me get that in your basket. One minute. What is the BE? I don't get it. Am I missing something? Oh, you just being happy. Thank you. I just want to make sure I get this marked right. Okay, we got that taken care of. Thank you, thank you. I just want to check something here. Okay, I got it. Let's try another ring here. Here we have a spinner ring, and I think looks like black onyx to me. Let's get the size of it. No, I have to take the size from the middle of the ring because they kind of expand on the edges. So this one's about a size 7. Okay. Beautiful antique design on the shank and on the spinner part of the ring. See if I can see if it's stamped. It is stamped 925. Let's see if I can get you to see that right in there. We got Sherry in for $3 already. It's actually got 3 separate rings on there that spin. And it's got the 2 on the outside. So we got Gianna in at 4. And Sherry, you'd have to come back in at 5. And it is stamped. I showed you that. It's got a nice silver inside. I'm just going to show you the stamp again right there. Ooh, we got Sherry in at 6. Can't get it to focus all the time. Gianna is out. So we're going to start the countdown. I'll just put it on my finger, even though it's too small for me. Okay, so we're going to go once at 6 to Sherry, looking for 7 or more if anyone else might be interested. Beautiful antique design on the shank. Going twice. Last call. And we're going to mark it sold. And Sherry got this one for $6. Thank you, Sherry. We will move on in a minute here. Thank you for your patience. I have all kinds of rings to go through, so I don't think I'd run out. We can keep going for quite a while yet if you're interested. So this goes to Sherry. Thank you, Sherry. We got that in your basket. Leanie, I can wait. I wait with a lot of people. Normally I set the due date out 7 days. I'm more than willing to wait 7 days. And if you want to pay for it sooner, that's great. So that's how I've been operating, just so you know. So you don't have to pay for it for right away if you don't want to. Okay, let me get this one out here. This is really a nice one. Whoops, sorry about that. I got cursor in the wrong place. And it's going to be $3 to start if anyone's interested. Leanie, I hope that answered your question. If not, you'll have to ask it again because I'm thinking that's what I understood. And I always go out 7 days. I give everybody 7 days automatically. And if you pay it sooner, that's awesome. And I usually get the invoices out the next day. So today is Tuesday. I would get them out tomorrow on Wednesday, um, or Thursday at the very latest. And then you got 7 days from today, not from the day that I send it out. So this is a blue lace agate. It's got a nice bezel design. It's kind of a beaded design with a circular design on the side. Very pretty. Let's see if it's stamped. Now, I could be wrong. I believe it's the blue lace agate, but they don't give me the names, so I'm doing the best I can. And I'm not seeing any stamp on this one, but again, it's made in India. Let me double check. Nope, I'm not seeing it stamped. But here we go. It possibly could be moonstone, but I don't think so because I'm not seeing any kind of blue flash in there. So I'm thinking it's the blue lace agate, but it is very pretty either way. It's got a nice height to it. It's not a wimpy stone. It's got an open back. Trying to see if maybe it's stamped on the back. Nope. These make wonderful gifts. Size 8.5. This is what it would, it's too small for me, but just to give you an idea what it would look like on the finger. The only reason I can price them this low is because I did buy them in a lot, and the only problem with buying them in a lot is I'm not exactly sure of what the stone is. I'm thinking this is blue lace agate, but you know, it's only $3 if anyone's interested, size 8.5. Okay, we can pass on that. And we'll move on to another one. This is a 7 3/4 inch. And I think it's coral, but I'm not positive. We're going to put it in as a coral. And it could be a red agate, red onyx, or coral. What size did I say it was? I forget. I think it said it was a 7.5. Yep. All right. Let me get to a closer look. Let me see if it's stamped while I got it in my hands here. Yes, it is stamped 925 right back there. Hopefully it'll focus. There. Now I don't know if this is red onyx or coral. Looks to me more like red onyx. Coral has got a little more. Hi Kim, hope you're feeling better. Talking about leg problems, I still have a lot of leg problems. I think it's my leg drains, like it has a blister and it drains, and uh, it's starting to stop, I think. So, but it's been going on for a couple days or more, and I don't know what to do about it. It's part of my leg issue. It's happened before. Let me show you what it would look like on the finger. Yeah, it is a nice stone. I don't know for sure. I'm thinking it's red onyx because coral has got a little more pinkish red to it. Come on, focus. There we go. It's got a nice bezel and a nice shank. Okay, we can pass on that. Not a problem. Let's go on into another one. See what size this is. This is a size 8.5, and it's a moonstone. Kind of the same design, only the rings are on the top and bottom rather than on the sides of that other one. But this one's rainbow moonstone. And I believe I said size 8.5. Let me double check to make sure. I don't want to have to change it. Yeah, it's 8.5. $3 if anyone's interested in this. It does have a blue flash in here on the top. I think you can see it. So you can tell it is rainbow moonstone. I've been elevating my legs, Kim, and it seemed to help a little bit. Okay, it has a beautiful bezel design. It's got the circular coins or whatever on the side, and it's beaded on the side, and it's uh, circular on the circular design is on the top and the bottom. Hi Cynthia, I haven't seen you here before. Shipping is minimum of $4.95, but usually it takes several pieces of jewelry before that raises. Um, I usually ship first class, and I use pirate ship, and the shipping is not really bad. You can ask anyone here. Most of the items I sell, if you bought 4 pieces of jewelry, it would still be $4.95. The jewelry doesn't weigh that much, but you'll get it in the invoice. It all depends on how much it weighs and where you live. But it's usually $4.95. This one is not stamped either, but it is got. Oh, Cynthia, if you want to purchase anything, you're going to need to send me your information. You're going to need to register by sending your name and your YouTube name if it's different than your real name, your address and zip code, and your email address to me at Kathy@atticavenue.com. Once you do that, oh, and I ship from Wisconsin, so usually it's better on the coast that way. Once you send me that email, then I give you a blue wrench and I don't have to bother you about registering anymore, and you can bid at any time after that. So, all right. So this one I don't see a stamp in it, but it does have an open back. Just to show you what it would look like. It's too small for me, but just to give you an idea what it would look like on the finger. I know, it's really. What causes that? Do you know, Kim? I'm thinking it's because I'm diabetic, and it's kind of like a diabetic ulcer, and I'm overweight, so that doesn't help. And if I want to, my doctor said I can go in for like wound therapy, but with the weather the way it's been, I just don't want to be running around. But I might have to call her and she said I can call her at any time and do that if I want. Okay, so we're going to pass sound this one. Alrighty. Okay, so here's another green onyx, maybe, and it is stamped. Let's see what size it is. This is a 7 3/4, and it's got a kind of a dent in it, so I'm going to do it for $1. What size did I say? Oh, 7 7/5, 7 3/4. Okay, so this one has, and they don't tell me this, they just send it as a lot. But this one has like a little dent in there. I don't think it's a defect. I think it's just the stone is dented a little bit. But because of that, I'm going to do it for $1 if anyone's interested. And it's got a nice bezel and a nice height to it. So, Kim, are you diabetic or do you have the neuropathy? $1 if anyone's interested. Makes a nice little gift too. There's just a dent in the stone. It's not rough or anything, so it's really not like a chip. It's like that's built into the stone, but still, I don't think people are going to be as interested for that reason. So I'm letting it go for $1 if anyone wants it. You could take a diamond and glue it in there. It's got a nice shank. See, I've just got the type 2 diabetes, so it sounds like you have more issues than me. Awful, isn't it? And then getting older, it doesn't go away or anything. Okay, we'll pass on this ring. Okay, let me get some other rings out here. We'll continue with clearance and see what we can do. I got all kinds of them, so we're gonna, and they're all gonna be $3 or less if they're defective or got some kind of issue. But that's what we got to do is try to move these out of here. I've had them sitting there for a while, and okay. This one's a size 8 3/4, and I want to see if it's stamped. Yep, it is stamped. But let me get it out here for you to look at. I think it's the banded green onyx. What size did I say it was? My mind is not all together today. 8 3/4. Okay. I think it shows better if I do it like this. First of all, I want to show you that it is stamped right about there. It is stamped 925, sterling silver plated. There we go. And it's a banded green onyx. It has a nice bezel with the circular dot pattern. $3 if anyone's interested. Nice height to it. I think it's a banded green onyx. It is stamped. We can pass on that. Okay, let's see what else have we got here. I think this is amethyst. And it is a size 7. Let me get it out here for you to look at. Okay. It's not faceted, it's just the cabochon. It has a nice designed bezel. Let me see if it's stamped. It is stamped 925 right in there. And again, it's a size 7. $3 if anyone's interested in the amethyst. We got Kim in at 3. Looking for 4 or more if anyone else might be interested. But we're going to go ahead and start the countdown. We're going once at 3, looking for 4. Going twice. Last call. Okay. Okay, 1 minute. We'll get that in a basket for you. I do have a basket for you already because you've been here I don't know how many times. Thank you, Kim. Okay, 1 second. We're going to get Kim taken care of here. All right. Thank you, Kim. Now, I don't know what this stone is, but we're going to go ahead and just put it out there for anyone that might be interested. I'm getting a size 6.5 on it. I don't know what stone that is. Looks like strawberry quartz to me, but I don't know. I'm going to call it that. Oh, I forget what size I said it was. I'm getting a 6.5. And it is a heart shape. Okay, let me see if it's stamped. Yes, it is stamped. I don't know if you can see it. But it is stamped 925 inside. It looks to me like it's a strawberry quartz. It's got the open back. Heart-shaped strawberry quartz, if anyone's interested. Okay, we can pass on that. And we'll move on to another one. Let's see if this is stamped. Yes, it is. See what size it is. Size 6. Here's another solar quartz ring with the 4 prongs. It is stamped on the back right there. I shouldn't say on the back. It's in the shank. And it is a solar quartz. Show you what it looks like on the finger. It's too small for me, but and it is stamped 925, sterling silver plated, India standards. Okay, we can pass on that. Okay. Now this has a nice flash in it, so I'm thinking it's moonstone. I could be wrong, but that's what I'm thinking. And it is a size 8.5. Okay. But you can see the flash in it. And let's see if it's stamped. It is stamped on the inside right there. Oops. See if we can get you to see that. Right there. I think you can see it. There we go. I'll show you what it would look like on the finger. Too small for me, but it's got a nice rope design bezel. And it does have a flash. You can see it right there. $3 if anyone's interested. We'll go ahead and pass on that. Let's see what else have we got here. Here's a whimsical ring. Let's see what size it is. It's a size 9. And I think that is, I'm just going to call it red glass. And this one, it's got I'm going to do it for $2 if anyone's interested. Let me show it to you. It's a size 9, so you could put it on, maybe a different finger. It's got a nice leaf design, and then it's got 2 dangling. Well, let's put it on the finger. Let's see if it's stamped. I'm not seeing any stamp on there. But let's go ahead and show you what it would look like on the finger. Too small for me. It's a size 9, though, according to the mandrel. $2 if anyone's interested. I think that is red glass. It is glass, whether it's a stone or not, I don't know. I'm thinking it's glass. 1 minute. Might even be plastic. I'm not sure right now. But it's only $2. It's really kind of cute and whimsical. There. Okay, we can pass on that. Let's see. Let's see what size this one is. This is a 775. This one is stamped right there. And tiger eye. Really got a nice height to it. Has a nice vintage or antique design around the bezel. $3. And yes, it was stamped 925. I showed you that. It has the open back. Size 7 3/4. Okay, we'll pass on that. Let's see what size this one is. Okay, this has got a nice circular design bezel. And it is stamped on the inside of the shank right there. And it's a size 7 3/4. See if we can show it to you this way first so you can see the stone. Hmm. I think it's amethyst, but it's not showing purple as well as it does here. I'm just trying to see if putting a flashlight on it would help any for the color. I need new batteries on everything, I think. So that's not helping any. $3. Beautiful bezel design. Okay, we can pass on that. That's okay, Kim. That's the way it goes. I don't know what this stone is, but we're going to put it out there. It's a size 8.5. And I don't know what the stone is. It's an, ooh, sorry about that. It's got kind of an amber color, but I don't think it's topaz and I don't think it's amber. So we're just going to say amber color. I think it was an 8.5. Let me double check that. Yep. And it is stamped on the inside. I don't know what stone it is. But it's got like a brown amber color. Might be glass. And it is stamped on the inside there. Has a nice rope design bezel. Nice height to it. Oh, it could be an agate. Again, the reason these are so priced so low is because they came in a lot, which is a good thing. But the bad thing is I don't know for sure what all the stones are. But this very well could be like a brown agate. We'll go ahead and pass on that. Oh, wait a minute. We got Chicago Lady in at 3. So we're going to start the countdown. So we're going once at 3, looking for 4 or more if anyone's interested. Going twice. Last call. And we're going to mark it sold. All right, let me get that set aside for you. 1 minute. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, we got that in your basket. Let's move on and see what else we might have that would be of interest. Okay, we're sorry about that. The amethyst. Let me see if I can find that. Right? You want to see the amethyst again. That was this one. And I forget what size it was. I'll have to. 7.75. Oops. Okay, I see you like jewelry here, and I don't see him as registered. So if you're interested in purchasing, what you need to do is register. You need to send your name, your YouTube name, if different from your real name, your address, your zip code, and your email address to my email address, Kathy at atticavenue.com. Once I get that, then I'll give you a blue wrench and I won't have to bother you anymore. So there you go. It's up to you. I'm just letting you know. Oh, you said to pass on this one, right? Got it. Okay, we have Another tiger eye. Let's see what size this one is. Oh, that's why you were here talking to Kim. And of course, you're here to watch a little bit. No problem. I was wondering what you meant. Now I know. Okay, so this is a tiger eye ring, size 8.25. Has a nice rope design bezel. It is stamped 925 right there. We got Chicago Lady in at 3 already. So it is stamped. Show you what it might look like. It's too small for me, but that's what it might look like on the finger. We're going to start the countdown. We're going one set, $3. Looking for 4 or more. We're going twice. It's really a nice ring. Last call. Okay, we're going to mark it sold. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so this one is stamped. I don't know if it's amethyst or fluorite, but I'm going to put it out there anyway. It's a size 6. Okay. Now it could be fluorite. I'm not sure. It's either amethyst or fluorite. It's a size 6. Has a nice rope design bezel. And it is stamped on the inside of the shank, right? I see if I can get you to see it. We got someone in for it already for $3. Dirt Road Memories. Hello, hello. Size 6. So on me, it wouldn't even fit. It might not even fit my pinky. I don't know if that's amethyst or fluorite. Nice size to it. I mean, it's got a nice height. So we're going to start the countdown. We're going once at $3, looking for 4 or more. 1 minute, please. Sorry about that. We're going twice. Last call. Okay, we're going to mark it sold. Let me get your basket together. Bear with me. Thank you, everybody, for being here. All right. 1 minute. Okay, I have you taken care of. Thank you. Let's move on, see what else we got. Okay, I'll look for it in just a minute. I've seen you here before, I thought. Some of these are really nice rings for the price. You have to agree with me, I would think. Let me see if I got his email. Mike, I got it. Let me put that. I got another person that registered, Cindy Moore. I don't know if I saw her or not. We'll have to look. Okay, let me get Mike registered. Okay, Mike, you should have a wrench now. And the other person was Cindy Moore. I don't remember seeing her on my list here. I'd give her a, if I could find her, I'd give her a, oh well. She must not have typed anything in, but she did register already. So that's cool. We'll leave it at that. We have another solar quartz ring. Yeah, there you go. You got the blue wrench now, Mike. I don't have to bug you anymore. This is a 7 3/4. Oops. See if it's stamped. It is stamped, and it's some type of solar quartz. So we'll just go with that. Yeah, I don't know how much longer we'll be doing this, but I'm feeling pretty good, so we'll go for a little while yet. This one has a nice bezel, circular design bezel. It's the solar quartz, I believe. Okay, we'll keep bugging Mike. He likes that. And I'll have to check out your channel. Oh, Cynthia, you are here. Okay, let me give you the wrench while I got a chance to see your name. Next time you sign in or type, you should have a blue wrench as well. Thank you, Cynthia. Okay, so this one is stamped in the back, if I can get it to focus. Well, there we go. It is stamped 925, sterling silver plated according to India standards. And I'll show you what it looks like on the finger. There we go. We got Cynthia in for 3 on this one. This is a size 7 3/4. It does have the open back, and I already showed you it is stamped. So we're going to start the countdown. We're going to go once at 3. Whoopsie. Okay, now we're back on track. Going once. Going twice, looking for 4 or more. You can really tell it's the quartz because it's kind of cracked, but that's the stone. Last call. And we're going to mark it sold. And again, the only reason you're getting them for this price is because I bought these in a lot. The bad thing about buying it in a lot is then I don't know what each individual ring is, what the stones are. But we do our best. Let's see. What was it? Okay, let me get a basket for Cynthia. Were you the one that asked about shipping before? Was that it? I'm just trying to remember. I don't think I have a basket for you yet, but we're going to get you one. Oh, that was you. Okay. All right, we're going to get you a basket. 1 second. Yeah, the solar quartz. This one is pretty. Unique, definitely. All right, we got a basket for you now. Let us move on. Thank you, Cynthia. Okay. If I don't know what they are, I'm kind of passing on them until I can kind of look it up. I don't know what this one is either, but I think it's kind of pretty. So I'm going to get it out there. I don't know what it is. It looks like it could be strawberry quartz or rhodonite. I'm not sure. So I'm just going to call it a ring. It's a size 8. If anyone's interested. Has a nice shank. It's got like a beaded design shank with half circles design on it as well. Anybody know what stone this would be? Just curious. Let's see if it's stamped. It is stamped 925 right there. We got Kim in at $3. I'll show it to you again in just a minute. This it's too small for me, but I'm kind of showing you what it would look like on the finger. And just checking. It's all smooth, so there's no damage. I was thinking rhodonite too. It is stamped 925. So we're going to start the countdown. We're going once at 3, looking for 4. If anyone else might be interested. We're going twice. Last call. And we're going to mark it sold. It could be glass. Who knows? If you want to back out, just let me know. So 1 minute. This is going to Kim. Can't really can't complain too much because of the price. It's a good deal. All right, let's move on, see what else might be of interest. All right. You got it, Kim. I put it in your basket. Let's see what size this is. Okay. Now I'm thinking this is coral. I could be wrong. Might even be glass. I'm not sure. Might even be plastic. But I don't know. That's why I'm giving you all the options. It's entirely up to you. It's a nice red color. I'm calling it coral, but I'm beginning to think it might be plastic. But it's pretty. It's got a rope design bezel. In fact, if anybody, I don't know if it's glass or plastic, if anybody wants it for $2, I'll let it go at that. It could be coral. I hate that when I buy it this way because I never know for sure. So I want to give you all the options, and then it's up to you. It is stamped 925. Oh, awesome. It is stamped 925. We got Kim in um, for 2. Mike, I got your note there. I'm going to make sure I write it down so I don't forget to. Oh, you sent me invites, so I'm just going to use that. $2. Looking. We're going to start the countdown. Looking for 3 or more. We're going once. Going twice. Yeah, Andy, it's a little big for the pinky, I think. Last call. And I'm going to go ahead and mark it sold. All right, let's find Kim's basket right here. Okay. Let's see what else we got. I don't know what it is. Could have been red jasper. Thank you guys. You're all really very nice people, I have to say. This is a size 8 1/4. And I'm thinking it's rainbow moonstone. And we'll start that out at $3. Quite the unique bezel, all those circles around the bezel. Let me see if it's stamped. I'm not seeing any stamp on there. So, but it is stamped right on the back. I'm looking inside and it's right there. I'm looking inside the shank and it's right on the back. And this is what it would look like on the finger. I believe it's rainbow moonstone, but I'm not positive. Looking for a flash, but I'm not seeing any specific blue. Anyway, that's what it looks like on the finger, and it is stamped 925. It's a size, what did I say? 8 1/4. It's a really nice shape ring. $3 if anyone's interested. I think there is a little bit, a tiny bit of blue flash in there. Yeah, not all of it has a flash, but that seems to be what people look for in it. So for $3, if it doesn't have a flash, it's still a very, very nice ring, right? I think it's pretty. Too small for me, though. We'll go ahead and pass on that. Thank you for your help. Now, I think this is in the stone, but it still feels a tiny bit rough, so I'm just going to let it go for $1. Let's see what size it is. Seven and check that again. 7 1/4, between 7 1/4 and 7 1/2. So I'm going to put 7 1/4. Okay. And it is well, let me double check before I say that. Nope, I'm not seeing any stamp. But this is what the ring looks like. Picture jasper. If you notice right here, it's not really rough, but it's indented. And then there's a spot here that's not really rough, but it's indented. And so for that reason, I'm going to let it go for $1 if anyone has an interest in this. They are made in India, and that might be why they put it in the big lot, because I don't think it's really, a chip or anything, but I think it's a defect in the stone, not a chip, but that's just. So we had Cynthia in for 1. Then we had Kim in for 1. Cynthia came back in for 2. Kim came back in for 3. Sherry came in for 1, but we can't go with the 1. Sherry came back in for 5. What size did I say this was? 7.25, 7.25. So right now we got Sherry in for 5. But it's a pretty ring. But I wanted to point out those issues there so you'd be aware of it. But really, it's more like dented because it's all smooth yet. It's like it's in the ring before they made it. It does have an open back, but I didn't see any stamp in there anywhere. So we're going to go. Kim is out. We're going to go ahead and start the countdown for Sherry. We're going to go once for 5. Going twice. Last call. We're going to mark it sold. Thank you, Sherry. Okay, let me get that marked and put in your basket. Okay, thank you, thank you. All right. Oh, I don't remember what this is. Seems like it's that, not dendrite, but anyway, I'm going to put it out there because I know it's a stone. Let's see what size it is. Wow, this is a 9.5. Somebody could wear it on their pointer finger, maybe. No, I know it's a stone, and I know there's a name for it, but I can't remember it. But it's a rectangular ring. It's got a beaded bezel, half circle. I don't think I have. I'd have to look, but I don't think I got it in a 7. This is a 9.5. Could wear it on your pointer finger. Let's see if it's stamped. I'm not seeing a stamp on it, but this one I can show you how it looks. Yeah, you could put it on your thumb. Like I said, it's got a nice beaded design and half circle design or circle design around the bezel. It does have the open back, and it is a stone, and that brown part, oh, does have a texture. A man could wear this definitely. It's really a nice ring. I didn't think to say that because I didn't think of it, but yes, this is a nice man's ring. Thank you. You like jewelry. I think your name was Mike. I try to remember. Sorry, Kim. I don't know how I did that, but I got rid of it so it's not on the screen anymore. You're right. That would be a perfect man's ring. Make believe I got the hand of a man, and that would be perfect. Okay, we'll go ahead and pass on this. Gosh, I can't think if it was a German dendrite or something like that. Anyway, let's see what size this is. We're coming up with some big ones here. This one's a 9.25. This also could be a man's ring. It's got the nice circular design bezel. It's tiger eye. Let's see if it's stamped. This one is stamped. It's okay, Jennifer. You've got a life too. It's not like you're obligated to be here with me all the time, but I do appreciate it. There you can see the stamp real well. It is stamped 925. Another big one. This could be a man's ring as well, but it's a nice style, different shape. Size 9.5. Okay, and it was stamped. Has the open back. We'll go ahead and show it a little bit again, and then we'll go move on. I'm doing all these lot clearance rings, and I don't know the name of them. So, and we're almost done here. I've been out here for over 4 hours already, but we're going to do a few more. Let's see what this is. Okay, I believe this is the banded green onyx. Of course she was happy. Thank you, Jennifer. Yes, she was happy about it. I do have a brooch or two I could show. Oops. All right, I believe this is banded green onyx, but look at that bezel design. Really, really nice. Kind of like an S. I have never seen one like that before. Let's see if it's stamped. Yeah, I believe this one is stamped right there. I don't know if it's going to focus. Yes, Jennifer, and I showed all the new necklaces I got. So this is all new stuff. And it's a lot that I don't I'll do it again on Friday if you can be there to help describe what kind of stone it is. That would be great. So this is the banded green onyx, I believe. Beautiful bezel design. $3 if anyone's interested. Yeah, this would be perfect for St. Patrick's Day. You're right. I'm going to have to get some big baskets for holidays and keep things sorted that way, huh? Okay, we can pass on that. Let's see. This looks like the one I'm wearing practically, but we're going to put it out there. It's a size 7 3/4. Let's get it out there for you to look at. It's a labradorite ring. You're not going to find these prices anywhere else. $3 for this nice labradorite ring. Has a nice flash to it. Let me see if it's stamped. It is stamped. It's got a nice stamp in it. We got Dirt Road Memories in for $3 already, but it is stamped. Too small for me, but it is a beautiful labradorite ring. Has a nice design on the bezel. I don't know what you'd call that design, but it is nice. So there you go. It's got a nice oh, we got Cynthia in for $4. It's got a nice height to it too. So you know it's not a flimsy stone. Oh, that's a coin edge bezel. Sure thing. That's exactly what it looks like now that you say that. If I can get it to focus. Look at that. That's exactly what it looks like. We got Cynthia in at $4. That's so cool. We're going to start the countdown. Cynthia's in at $4. We're going once. Anyone else interested? We're looking for $5. We're going twice. It's almost like the one I'm wearing, but I don't have the coin edge like that. Huh. I've never seen a coin edge one before. That's pretty cool. Last call. Looking for 5 or more. I'm going to go ahead and mark it sold. Sold for $4. Let me mark that down and get it in her basket. Thank you, Cynthia. Let's see. Okay. Let's see what else we might have here, if anyone's interested. This is a size 8. And I'm not sure. I'm thinking it's like a sleeping turquoise, but I don't know that for sure. It has a plain bezel, plain shank. It's stamped on the outside of the shank right there. Oops. See if I can get that to focus. There we go. It is stamped. I don't know for sure what it is. I'm guessing that it's a sleeping turquoise, but it may not be. One minute, I'll get it out there. It was stamped on the outside of the shank. We got Cynthia in for 3. Looking for 4 or more. We're going to start the countdown. We're going once. Going twice. Last call. We're going to mark it sold. I don't know. Kim didn't say anything. She might have. All right, that went for $3. Let me get that in your basket. Thank you, thank you. All right. I think this is another tiger eye. And it's a size 7 1/4. It's got a nice rope design bezel. Let's see if it's stamped. It is stamped right there. Oops. Like I said, these will make beautiful gifts at this price. We got Cynthia in at 3. Looking for 4 or more. It's got a nice height to it. Not real high, but it's sustainable. Okay, we're going to start the countdown. We're going once at 3, looking for 4 or more. We're going twice. Last call. We're going to mark this one sold. Uh-oh, I didn't get sold in there yet. And we got Sherry Kelly in at 5. So I have to honor that because I didn't get the sold written in there yet. So Sherry's in at 5. We're looking for 6 or more. I'm sorry, Cynthia, but I didn't get it typed in there. And Sherry came in on me. So I have to honor that if it's not typed in there yet. Cynthia came back in at 6. It is a nice looking tiger eye ring. What do you say, Sherry? You in and you out? Because I want to start the countdown again. Okay, we're going once at 6. Going twice at 6. Last call. This time I'm going to not say anything until I get it in there. Okay, this time we are sold to Cynthia. Let me mark that down. It is a nice ring. Okay. Let's see what else have we got here. We have another quartz. It is stamped 925. Let's see what size it is. Six and a quarter. Kind of a pink solar quartz here. Oh, I need to get Cynthia out of there. Sorry about that. Okay. It's got a little druzy hole in there. Right in the center. I don't see any sparkle though. 4 prongs holding it together. It is stamped 925 right there. Size 6 and a quarter. It's a nice size stone. If I can get it to focus here. Okay, we can pass on that. Here's another whimsical ring with the side dangles. Let's see what size it is. It's a size 6 3/4. I don't know if it's turquoise. I think it's more like the green banded green onyx. I don't think it's turquoise. But anyway, I want to get it out there and show it to you. What size did I say? I can't remember. Got to measure it again here. I'm getting 6 3/4. Another whimsical ring. I'm thinking it's more like the banded green onyx, so that's what I'm going to put it as. And I'm going to do this for $2 if anyone's interested. It is, let's see if it's stamped. I'm not seeing a stamp in there. But it does have like a little bit of a vintage or design on the shank. You can see that it's got can't get it to focus. But that's what it looks like on the finger, kinda. We got Sherry in for 2. For some reason, I can't get it to focus. There we go. Oh, maybe it is turquoise. It might even be turquoise. I don't know if it's turquoise or not. But it's got a nice, also the band has got a nice design to it. So, but I didn't see any stamp in there. So we're going to start the countdown. We're going once. We got Sherry in at 2. Yeah, those stones, I swear they look like they could be turquoise. Going twice at 2. Last call. Looking for 3 or more. And we're going to mark it sold if I can get it in there in time before someone comes in. Okay, we got it. And that went for $2 to Sherry. Thank you, Sherry. One minute. Get it in the right basket here. There we go. We got it. All right. Here's another whimsical ring we'll do for $2. I think it's just yellow glass. Not sure. Let's see what size it is. It's a big one. This is a size 9. Because I don't know what that is. If somebody wants to give me $1 for it, I'll be happy. This one is not stamped either. But the stones go in the opposite direction. They go up and down. So if someone would like it for $1, they could have it. The band or the shank also has a vintage design on there. There's the back. It's not stamped. Show you what it. We got Kim in at $1. Again, these make nice gifts if anybody is interested for that. Maybe it's gold and topaz. I don't know what it is. Could I or citrine? Let me see if it glows. I don't even know. I'm thinking it might even be plastic. So don't count on it being a really good stone if it's not. And I don't see that it glows at all. I don't think it, I hate to say it, but it might even be, feels like glass. It's kind of gritty to my teeth. So it could be, it might be citrine. Okay, we're going to start the countdown. We're going once for $1. Looking for 2 or more if anyone else might be interested. Trying to get it to focus. There, going twice. We'll try this again, but I don't think it's glowing. Yeah, it's not glowing. Last call. We're going to mark it sold. If I can get it in there before someone else gets a bid in it. Got it for $1. Let me get that in your basket. Thank you, Kim. I don't know if it's citrine or not. I just put that down. There we go. Thank you. Get this in Kim's basket. And I think we're only going to do a couple more. And then we're going to call it a night. We'll have more of these on. We'll have more of these on Friday. This is gonna be the last one for tonight. I really appreciate you guys. But this will be the last one. Let's see what size it is. Just for tonight, I have a whole bunch that I haven't even gone through yet. And if Jen can come on Friday and tell me if I'm wrong on anything, then that'd be great. This is 7 3/4. And I believe it's banded green onyx. So this is the last one, guys. It's got a nice rope. Oh, okay. Sorry, Jennifer. You got obligations. That's fine. You need to take care of your mother. And I completely understand. We'll just do what I'm doing. Seems to be working okay. But it works better if you were here. Anyway, that's okay, Jennifer. So this is banded green onyx. It's got the rope design around the bezel. And this one, let's see if it's stamped or not. Yes, this one is stamped 925. Bye, Kim. Love you too. Thank you for everything. So if anyone's interested, this is $3. Show you, it's a size 7 3/4. Okay, that's going to be it. Thank you, everybody. We'll pass on this. I do appreciate everyone that was here. Oh, I can't do that yet. That's okay. That's great. We got Sherry in at 3. Looking for 4 or more. Thank you, Uncle Andy, for being here. Hope you show up again more often. Thank you. Oops. I keep forgetting I'm out of that. The cursor's got to move. Okay, so we're going one set. 3, looking for 4 or more. Trying to make sure it focuses so people can see it all right. We're going twice. Last call. And we're going to mark it sold if I can get it in there in time. All right. Thank you, Sherry. Let me get that in your basket. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you everyone for being here. I'm getting kind of worn out and got to go. But I do appreciate and love and respect all of you. I'm glad that everyone's who they are because they're all great people. And don't forget to subscribe to my channel. Hit the bell icon. And of course, if that doesn't work, please let me know to add you to my email list. I'd be happy to do that. Cynthia, you will pay when I send you the invoice, and I'll send it through PayPal. Unless you don't mind, I could use Wave Accounting. The percentage is a tiny bit less, but it doesn't make that much of a difference. I'll use PayPal, and you'll get the invoice through PayPal, and then you can pay me because I have to figure out the shipping, but that's why I need your address, and I've already got that. And again, if you want me to add you to your email list or to my email list, let me know. I think my sister Barbara said she wanted to be added, so I can get her added. All right, that's it. See you guys. I have a show Friday at 6. See you all then, I hope. And it's been fun. Again, let's do this again. It's been fun. Bye, everybody.